All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to more Final Fantasy VII. I see you in Kratos, I see you, Henry. Welcome all. Time to continue on because I'm tired of running into enemies who want to mug me every 5 minutes. So, there is one place I wanted to go. Yo, Cedes, good to see you early. Hello. I hope the day has been treating all of you well. So pardon me if I'm looking around and exploring a little bit. I've been working on Barrett, finally got him to a level where he can... I got his limit break up. I had to kill like 80 enemies. So with Barrett, I finally got the grenade bomb! Grenade the bomber! So now I gotta kill a certain amount of... It's you got a ride up? You okay? But also, you don't have to go in fully into detail because that's your personal business. How's Denim doing? He's coming along. He's coming along. He just had like a stomach virus, so we're just, making sure he's good. But we didn't need to take him into a vet or anything, so he's good there. We're just out here in the endless desert, knowing good and well this is not where we need to be going. Bruh, hold on. Hold on. I done looped that same bush hello! Don't this creature remind you of a manhwa? If you mean like the killer poison centipedes from the penalty zone of solo leveling, that's pretty much the first thing I thought of. And look at Barrett getting a level up. Aerith needs to get more kills though in order for me to get her to the next limit level. So that's the reason why I switched a lot of the materia I had on Cloud. Brother? Are these supposed to be sandworms from Dune? No, because it's not Doom. It's not Dune. Wanna ride? If you take me back to the prison so that way I can properly get out of there. Oh, you're talking about sandworms from Beetlejuice. The only difference is these sandworms are not black and white with like a second head inside of the mouth. So, class, we all learned our lesson. We are not to go out there in the desert. I'm telling you, if it's these jokers again trying to mug me, there you are! I am so tired of these jokers trying to mug me. Kill them all! Relay the beam! Woohoo! Yes! Magnificent! Hey, the Choco Mog materia leveled up. Wonderful. Also, for those of you who are on my Patreon, I recorded the newest chapter reaction for the beginning after the end. Unfortunately, it was so close to when the actual stream was going to start. That I gotta edit it. Once I'm done with this stream. I like the more you use the materia, it levels up. I have always loved that concept in video games where the more you use a weapon, the stronger it gets, and it even unlocks like special abilities and stuff like that. Not saying that this game does that, but I liked how in later games, how in games in the future, not just Final Fantasy, but other games began to implement the whole concept of the more you use a weapon, the stronger it becomes. I think for me, the first game into that was Ratchet and Clank Going Commando, where I could level up my weapons, and when I got them to a certain degree, they completely changed into a different version, more powerful version. Like for Ratchet and Clank, one of my favorite weapons was the bouncer. And then once you max that out, it became the heavy bouncer that also, when it exploded initially, it turned into smaller bombs that purposefully seeked out enemies, and you would literally cover a whole section of an area in just exploding bombs that seeked out enemies. And that was before I even got my hands on the Rhino. So I just love the whole concept of taking a weapon, leveling it up, and it can even have special abilities attached to it. I love that. Now we leveled up. It's going to be wise for me to save. Man, you had me rolling and I woke up out of my full sleep on that PlayStation disc topic. It is crazy and absolutely insane that Sony thinks that this is a good idea. And someone has already pretty much sussed out the reason why they're doing this. Emperor Kamikaze, I do not need any hints of where I need to go. If I want any backseat gaming, I will ask. But it's crazy how Sony thinks that getting rid of physical game discs in 2028 is something that we, the consumers, actually want. Given the fact that people are fighting as hard as they can to preserve games, especially after the many times that different game studios will shut games down and then say, like, you can't play this game anymore. For them to go and say, like, yeah, we're not going to make any game discs anymore, which is literally one of the cornerstones of ownership for a video game. I don't know where they thought that people would say, like, hey, we'll be okay with this. Because I'm not. I like getting game discs. I like getting physical game cases and having it on my shelf. And not opening it up and seeing a code inside to download a game, but the actual disc I can put into my PS5 that has a disc drive. Those guys only tell lies. Oh wait, we already spoke to him. They probably had this idea of removing discs for a while. Once GTA 6 pulled the trigger and got away with it without much criticism, at least not as much criticism as what Sony's getting now, I feel that they were just looking for an excuse, but having this be announced on the heels of them basically taking away every movie that people have actually gone out and purchased with their own money and saying like, yeah, we will no longer be allow you access to these movies you bought, and we're getting rid of them completely. That just seems like a bigger excuse for them to do what they're doing, but it's not a good idea though. It's still not, no way you look at it, it's not a good idea. Because the fact that they started the conversation with, after consumer preferences and, you know, general environment discussions, we will no longer be making discs for new games in 2028, starting in 2028. I'm asking, who told you that? Who said the consumers wanted more digital stuff? People want both. Now, I understand that there's a group of people that want digital stuff, but those people are not the majority. You can't just listen to one group and then be all like, well, that's everyone. Because that would paint you as foolish and naive. And this is a billion-dollar company. So do with that kind of knowledge what you will. The people who are tired of discs are the shareholders of Sony. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong, because this seems like a shareholder idea. It seems like a shareholder idea and not a consumer idea. Almost everyone else wants discs. Yes, because there's a sense of ownership and pride. Like for me, I got pictures. I got pictures of my shelf with my PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, and PlayStation 5 games. My PlayStation 1 games are in storage somewhere, but all of my games are on my shelf. A sense of pride because it brings back a memory when I went out and got the game and then played that game. And all the little extra that came with it. Some games I still have like some of the manuals inside and even some of the little extras, like The Witcher 3. CD Projekt Red is very good at creating standard edition video games. Standard edition video games with tons of extras inside, like stickers and cards and even a whole map of a video game. Same for Cyberpunk. There's just a sense of pride and a sense of real ownership when you have a game physically in your hands. Now, I understand some of the games that I've played for you guys, some of them I had to get digital simply because they didn't have them in the stores at the day of launch of when I wanted to go get them. And some of those I'm actually going to get physical versions just so I can say I have those games on my shelf and I can play them at any time, regardless of me having the digital version of it. I want to get the physical versions myself just so I can say, yes, they're right here on this shelf. They're not digital. You can't take the license away. And I don't need to worry about like, well, if I don't have an internet connection for any reason, I don't need to go like, well, I can't play my games because I have no internet connection. I just have the disc itself. We should have criticized GTA 6 more for their physical copies. I don't think us criticizing GTA 6 more for their physical copies would have changed Sony's mind. because I feel like Sony really wanted to try and push in that direction of not making discs anymore. But what recently came to light is the amount of money that Sony made when they were selling game copies with the discs was around like 1 billion. That's the revenue that they got from that. But the sales that they got from digital copies of video games was around 7. So you can already see what is driving them towards this position. It's not a decision made to make things better for the consumer. It's not a decision made in order to make PlayStation a better place for players and even people who are considering PlayStation to jump ship from either Xbox or PC. It is really just a decision made on how can we make the most money. What does the consumer get in return? Nothing. That is basically what this decision is. They just announced pre-order without any gameplay trailer as well, mind you, and almost everyone just started pre-ordering. Let me tell you why people started pre-ordering Grand Theft Auto 6 without seeing any actual gameplay or gameplay showcases of any kind. Simply because it's Grand Theft Auto and Rockstar is making it. That's the prestige. The amount of prestige from Rockstar alone is enough for people to pre-order it. Now, let me tell you what's also insane. There are actual scalpers out there who are selling, and mind you, this is impossible, by the way, that are selling people pre-orders of Grand Theft Auto 6 and people are buying it. And what makes that no sense whatsoever. Kitty, good to see you. We're going to continue in a moment. Well, actually, let him sleep. What makes this insane is that you cannot run... Let me continue. It's impossible for digital copies of a video game to run out. It's not like you need to be in a queue in order to secure a copy of Grand Theft Auto 6 if you pre-order it digitally. So, the phrase, a sucker born every minute, it couldn't be more real here. Because people are actually trying to buy pre-orders for it when it doesn't make sense. And scalpers somehow are scamming people out of higher than even the Ultimate Edition prices for Grand Theft Auto 6 copy, even though the game is not getting a physical release and it's just straight digital. So it's just lunacy. Yeah, maybe Sony wouldn't have changed their minds, but they could have hesitated at least a little bit, especially if GTA 6 got roasted the same way Sony is getting roasted right now. I mean, when you have shareholders who do not care about public opinion, then of course they're not going to really backpedal immediately. You want to know what I don't understand real quick, and this is something to do with YouTube. When I see you guys talking and it'll have like a translation symbol up, Kitty just said CDs, but for some reason looking at YouTube, it's trying to translate it into a completely different phrase, like just order now, even though she's only saying his name. It's weird. I need to learn how to turn that off, because that's annoying. Because in Kratos, when you said yo, it translated it as you just saying yes. So it's weird. It's very weird. But hopefully Sony sees that literally no consumer wants to take part in this. No consumer wants to take part in this movement of trying to push for digital only, because we all know that digital, while it saves spaces on where to put their games, it doesn't mean it's a better option. It's foolishness. AI having a hard time. It's like AI trying to say WWE and it literally has a stroke. I remember putting up that video up for you guys on the Discord, by the way. You know? Then go and pay your respects to Mr. Cotis. Never seen your face around here before. Going up? Yeah, up. You don't seem to understand how things work down here. This is the Gold Saucer's garbage dump, and that makes all of you scrubs. The only way to get back up there is to win the Chocobo race. Oh, Kitty, he's not saying he's having a hard time. He's saying AI having a hard time. Because it can't tell the difference between you saying CDs and order now with translations. So, he's good. He's just saying AI. Don't see any translate in my chat, though. Maybe it's got something to do with preferences or something. Either that or it's something that displays on my computer screen, because that's where I'm seeing everything. But it's not as easy as you rookies think. Of course, if you got the boss's permission, it'll be a different story. But you'll never get that! Oh, so he wants to be difficult then. Alright. You're on PC too? It might actually be a preference thing that I have to change. No, I didn't mean to hit Barrett. I'm sorry, Barrett. Please kill him so that Aerith doesn't shock Barrett by mistake. Thank God. Oh my goodness, I almost bolted Barrett. I didn't even mean to do that. See what you can find to help you out. Don't worry about it, Kratos. I'll take care of it on my own time. It's not, I say it's annoying, but it's literally not important right now. What's important right now is that I play the game so you guys are entertained. So it's literally a non-factor. A rookie. Then you've got to buy something. Yup, that's the rule here. What do you have? Nothing of value. Out of my face. Be careful. Oh, wait. We're not switching. We're not switching. We're gonna focus on getting Aerith where she needs to be. Taking out homie in the middle. What's important is for Q to crash out so you can laugh. Oh, so my misery is fun to you. Oh, it's fun for you. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Yay, Aerith. Maybe I need to go down. Maybe I need to go down in there. They ain't got nothing up in here. How nice of it for it to heal me. You can be a savage. I know. I know. I have known you for years. I know exactly. I'll tell you one thing, rookie. This desert is extremely dangerous. It'll welcome you in, but when you try to leave, it'll swallow you. I hear some of them never make it out. The best thing is to stay out of the desert entirely. I don't want to get mugged. I'm glad Bolt is enough to take them out instantly, which is good. Come on, Aerith, we need you to get to limit level 2. This place is heaven.
This place is heaven. This place is heaven.
No, it's not. Oh, it's in customization. Aha! I see it! Live chat translation. Enable translation for live chat messages. And if I refresh my page... And the thing is, it was in my face the whole time, and I never really paid much attention to it. Woohoo! No more translations! Oh, I'm so happy. Thank you, Kratos! Want to enter the Chocobo race? Yeah. Oh, so who? Turns out this was the guy I was supposed to be talking to the whole time. Then go get permission with the boss of this place. Who's the boss? You don't even know that? Oh, man. You didn't even explain to me who the boss is. If I don't know who the boss is, how come just tell me who he is! Everyone knows Barrett's the boss. I know he's the boss, but I'm looking for the boss to get me out of this place where everyone wants to keep mugging me. More respects again? You sure are formal. Go ahead. This Joker out here being vague. You gotta get permission from the boss. Who's the boss? You don't know that? Well, it sucks to be you.
Just tell me who the boss is!
At least when I get into an environment that has enemies that can't mug me, that's when I can just farm in earnest. In every fight I get in with one of these human enemies, there's always the worry that they'll try to rob me. Because when I was trying to level up after our last session together, I got mugged a couple of times, but I killed them before they could escape. And they all tried to rob me of my weapons. Every single time. Wait, so if they stole and escaped, they can just keep it? Yep. If they steal something from you and they escape, it's gone. Genuine theft. Genuine thievery. Didn't know they can just escape? Yeah. I had that happen a couple of times. They tried to steal some money from me. Dudes, we're cooking down here. It's 97 with an index of 112. Nah. Everyone, wherever you are, stay indoors. Do not go outside. All right, Cloud, let's go, Cloud. Hey, new enemies that can't mug me. Glad you never experienced that. You would have probably broken something if that happened to you. Imagine playing Elden Ring or Souls-like, and you have enough to level yourself up and you lose it right before a boss. Hey, awesome! Ice has leveled up for Aerith. Keep giving me that power. Oh, snap!
Dan, is that you?
Now that's a voice I haven't heard in years. A voice I'll never forget.
I always hoped I'd be able to see you again someday. I knew you were alive somewhere. We had the same operation. Listen, Dan, I want to...
Oh, he's aiming his gun at him.
I can hear her voice.
What's that?
It's Eleanor's voice, begging me not to hate your rotten guts.
That's why I never hunted you down.
I know I was stupid. I'm not asking you to forgive me. But what are you doing in a place like this? Why you want to kill people who ain't even involved? Why?
Why? The heck do you care? You think the dead understand whys? Is hearing Shinra's excuses gonna make people in Corel understand anything? I don't care about reasons! All they give us is artillery and stupid excuses. What's left is a world of despair and emptiness! You still want to hear why? All right, I'll tell you. 'Cause I want to destroy everything. The people in this city. This city itself. The whole world! I got nothing left in this world. Corel, Eleanor, Marlene.
Dan, Marlene's still alive. I went back into town. I thought she was gone for sure. I wandered around town for a while. That's when I found her. Found Marlene. She's in Midgar. Let's go see her together. All right?
So, she's still alive? All right, Barrett. Then I guess you and me gotta fight.
What?
Eleanor's all by herself. I gotta take Marlene to her. I'm sorry, you gotta do what?
Dan, are you crazy?
Marlene wants to see her mom, don't she?
Stop, Dan! I can't die yet!
Oh yeah? Well, my life's been over ever since then.
Stop it! I don't want to fight you!
Barrett!
Cloud, you stay the heck out of it! This is my problem!
Well, I'm sorry to do this to you, Dine. Grenade the bomber! Welcome back, kitty. That barely tickled. Allow me to reciprocate. Fireball! Oh wait, you'll be back. Not you're back, you'll be back. Sorry, my misunderstanding, kitty. Take care. We'll see you back when you come back. Okay, I got some for your behind.
Ifrit!
Summoning Jutsu! Oh, he's still alive, dying just a little bit different, ain't he? He built just a little bit different. Okay. Hammer blow! Oh, snap, was that Cero Metralleta? Is that where Star got the inspiration from? Cero Metralleta. Thought Ifrit was the coolest summon out there? It's the way they animated the fire, and this is for every Ifrit summon throughout all of the Final Fantasy VII games.
Yeah.
There we go. Woo, and a level up to boot. And we got a silver armlet. I take everything. Ha! Back! I didn't just lose an arm back then. I lost something irreplaceable. I don't know where it went wrong.
Dan, I don't know either, man. Is this the only way we can resolve this?
I told you. I want to destroy everything. Everything. This crazy world. Even me.
And what about Marlene? What's gonna happen to her?
Think about it, Barrett. How old was Marlene back then? Even if I did go see her, she wouldn't even know me. And what's more, Barrett, my hands are too stained to carry her anymore. Barrett. Give that pendant to Marlene. It was Eleanor's. My wife's. A memento.
All right.
So, Marlene's already 4. Barrett, don't you ever make her cry.
Dan? Dan! Dan! Dan, me and you were the same. My hands ain't any cleaner. I shouldn't carry Marlene either. Ah!
You want something?
I want to go up.
Like I told you before, you gotta get the boss's permission, then win the chocobo.
Dine's got his reasons and can't speak. So I got this instead.
Yeah, bull.
I want to go up.
Right. Did you kill Dine? You must have. Well, you'd never be holding that thing. So Dine's dead. Maybe now, the place will calm down a little. Dine didn't care who anyone was.
The heck do you know?
Right. I mean, no, I don't know anything. Sorry.
Then, will you get us out of here?
Huh? Oh man, you guys are mistaken. I already told you, there's only one way to get out of here. That's to win the chocobo race, and that's held up there in the gold saucer. And only one racer can go up at a time.
Say what?
No! Really, even if you threaten me. A rule's a rule, I can't change that. If I do, the whole system down here will get messed up, and I can't do that. Okay, I'll let one go up there. After that, he's gotta deal with Dio.
All right then. Cloud, you go. We'll wait down here. Hurry up and win that chocobo race, and get us out of here.
Yes, good luck, Cloud.
Have you decided? All you need now is a manager to register and get a chocobo. Hi, I happen to hear your story. Oh, Esther. Esther?
Hi, I happen to hear your story.
Esther?
I'll be your manager.
Well, I have nothing against it, but... This is Esther. She may look kinda funny, but there's no better manager in the races.
That's so rude. Yeah, well, nice to meet you, Cloud.
Alright then, Cloud. I'll send you up the elevator. Esther will fill you in on the details. Esther will fill you in on the details.
I don't know why I held on to that word so much.
Esther will fill you in on the details.
So that's what happened. I'll talk to Dio directly. You just concentrate on the race. Oh yeah, getting back to the other thing, there are many different types of chocobo jockeys. It's not only for criminals. Some people compete for the fame. Some people compete for the money. Some only for glory. And then there are people like you. Oh yeah, I'll teach you how to ride a chocobo. First, press the touchpad to choose either auto or manual. This lets you control the chocobo yourself or let it run on its own. But it's pretty hard to make the chocobo run the way you want it to. If the chocobo doesn't like you, it won't listen. Then you're stuck. But most of the chocobos I have are mellow, and you should be able to handle them. When you're riding, press square to speed up and X to slow down. But if you go faster than the chocobo can handle, it will quickly lose its stamina. Use the directional buttons to move the chocobo left and right. press circle to get a boost of speed. But this makes your stamina run out faster. Some chocobos are bad-tempered and can't pace themselves. They'll lose their stamina quickly. Those chocobos should be set on manual to slow them down. Finally, some advice for the restless. Once the first and second chocobo cross the goal line...
I wanted to say coal line.
Once the first and second chocobo cross the goal line, press options to end the race.
Okay, I got a good idea of what I need to do.
Well, wow, look at this jockey over here. You know?
Hi, Joe.
Hey, Esther, you're looking pretty as usual.
Thanks. Let me introduce you, Cloud. This is Joe, one of the top chocobo jockeys.
Nice to meet you, Cloud. If you're with Esther, then...
Right, he's an up-and-coming jockey. He'd only been down there a day and already he made it up here.
What? Oh, I see. So, why did you get put down there? Sorry, we're not supposed to ask about the past here. Pretty interesting.
Sorry, we're not supposed to ask about the past here.
Pretty interesting. I have a feeling that we'll meet again. Then until we meet again, Cloud.
I'm going to check on the chocobo. You just wait here for a while.
I'm going to check up on my chocobo because he is my bro and cause I have to know. The race will start in a few moments. Will the jockeys for the next race please proceed to the paddock? I repeat. Rama Materia! Don't think I didn't notice that little red spot off to the side. We got another summon.
Thanks for waiting. I registered you in the next race. This is a chocobo I prepared myself. He should do well. So, remember how to ride?
Yep, I got it. Square to speed up, X to slow down. And then move with the left and right. Touchpad to switch from manual to auto, and then when the first two chocobos cross the finish line, press the options button in order to end the race itself.
Then good luck! Too bad. That was a tough break. Let me find a better chocobo for you. Wait here for a while, okay?
Woo! I hit it with that speed boost at the end.
Congratulations! Now you're home free. Oh yeah, the owner told me to give this letter to you if you won.
Boy, if you're reading this letter, then you must have won. I know you earned it. I heard about dying from Esther. Now that you won, I'm granting you and your friends a full pardon and setting you all free. And by the way of apology, I have a little gift for you to use on your journey. Sorry I couldn't be there to tell you this in person, but I'm a very busy man. Sincerely, Colonel Dioda. A gift?
Cloud, this is great! The assistant manager just stopped by and dropped off a buggy. Now we can go over deserts and rivers, no problem.
Yes, a fast way to get around.
Okay, Cloud, I'll be waiting outside.
The letter continues. P.S. I recently met Sephiroth. I bet he's pretty popular with boys your age. Why don't you get his autograph? He was heading toward Gongaga, south of the river. Sephiroth.
I guess this is goodbye. Yeah, well, if you ever get your own chocobo, come back again. I'll take care of your registration and everything. I'll see you again.
How to drive the buggy. Press X to get on. Press circle to get off. Buggies can cross shallow rivers and deserts. You can even enter Costa del Sol and Junon by buggy by hitching a ride on the cargo ship. Yay! We could go back to Junon if we wanted to! We can go in the shallow rivers and across deserts. Oh, never mind. Bear just took them all out. Quite a bit of AP experience there. Ah, there it was. I was going across the wrong spot. This is a forest. We got new creatures. Oh, snap! Aerith and Cloud have been turned into frogs. Well, no more frogs. Bear, just blow this thing up. Blow it up! Blow it up! There's even animations if we succeed as frogs. Are we still frogs? No! Ha-ha! Grenade bomber! This brings back memories. CDs, I'm glad I can give you a bit of nostalgia by me playing Final Fantasy VII right now. Because I'm definitely enjoying myself. Even though this game is almost as old as I am, still very, very fun, and I'm glad I'm playing it. Wait, this is Cosmo Canyon. Cosmo Canyon, this isn't... I don't think I'm going in the right direction. Then again, I could be.
I am home. It is I, Nanaki. It is I, Nanaki.
Hey, Nanaki, you're safe. Come on, say hello to Bugenhagen. Nanaki? Welcome to Cosmo Canyon. Are you familiar with this land? No. Let me explain. People from all over the world gather here to seek the study of planet? I can't even, I wanted to say plant life, but it's planet life. People from all over the world gather here to seek the study of planet life.
Woo! I always wanted to come here.
I'm sorry, it's full now, so I can't let you enter.
Ah!
They helped me when I was on the road. Please let them in. Oh, is that so? You helped our Nanaki? Please, come in. Who is Nanaki? Nanaki is Nanaki. That's his name. Where would I be if you weren't any more descriptive than that? Here's where I was. I mean, this is my hometown. My tribe were protectors of those who appreciate this beautiful canyon and the planet. My brave mother fought and died here, but my cowardly father left her. I am the last of my race. Cowardly father? Yes, my father was a wastrel. And so the mission I inherited from my ancestors is to protect this place. My journey ends here. Hey, Nanaki, you're home! Hey, Nanaki, you're home! Coming, Grandpa!
Good timing. Let's take a breather. I got stuff I want to find out too.
Oh, y'all just gonna leave your boy hanging?
Tasty cocktails, Pub Scarlet.
Tasty cocktails, Pub Scarlet. Fluffy beds in Shildra Inn. Come in today. It's right near Cosmo Candle. All right, that's where I need to go. Now, real quick, let me go ahead and help family bring in food because they just arrived. Back in a moment.
Okay, let's check out that inn. Now, I wonder if this is actually the place I'm supposed to be going to.
Is that so? You brought Nanaki back here? Yeah. Thanks.
Welcome. How about our original cocktail, Cosmo Candle? A drink now and then is good for you. It'll relax you a bit, if you know when to stop. Welcome to Sildra Inn. It'll be 100 gil a night. Would you like to stay?
Way better than needing specific currency. Specific currency in the gold saucer. You need this many GP in order to stay in the gold saucer. Like, these jokers got Disney prices. Oh, you can't spend that type of money here. You need Disney bucks. Wouldn't that be crazy if Disney said, like, we are no longer accepting regular currency for any transactions in Disneyland or Disney World? You need to purchase, like microtransactions of video games. You need to purchase Disney bucks in order to buy stuff. Of course, you could win them in games and attractions you go to, but it'll be the minimum amount. But if you're a premium member, you can earn even more Disney bucks in order to spend on us. Or you could just swipe your card and get yourself a set number of don't give them ideas, they might do it. See, that's the reason why I gotta stop talking. That's the reason why I gotta stop talking.
Have a great dream of the stars. Turtle's Paradise, number 5. Our cocktails are good, but our wine is the best. Please stop in the Turtle's Paradise.
Save! I haven't been able to save in a minute. Oh, a save!
Tiger Lily arms. Ooh, you got weapons?
Oh, welcome. The people of this canyon hate to compete, so almost everything here are replicas. But that's all right. Some of them you really can use.
Well, what you got? We got the butterfly edge. Now the question is, does this improve my materia AP growth? Or is it minuscule? Let's refer to ye old internets in order to find out if the butterfly edge is worthy the extra 3 points in attack damage.
Also, thank you everyone who has, subscribed to the channel, especially with everything that I do here. We are getting so much closer to 6.3K, 6,300 people, and it is amazing. It is amazing. I just appreciate every single one of you just being here in general, and I hope I have been providing you all with good stuff to enjoy. So, let's see. Butterfly Edge. Huh, it knew exactly what I was looking for. That reminds me, Q, what is Member Summit and what do you do there? Is it only for members? Yes, it is only for members. It is a summit where we discuss things that's going to be happening to the channel, and this is stuff that I discussed with them before you guys get like the update channel video, the channel update video of what's going to be happening in July. With them, they have like some push and pull into what I do on the channel, as far as like put out ideas of stuff that they would like to see, and also stuff we're going to be doing, that I'll be doing for the channel as a whole, that, basically encompasses everybody. So that's basically what we discuss. But yes, it's members only, because it's a stream for them, because they help, basically provide for the channel, being, paying peoples and everything. So they get special privileges. Stop trying to tell me about McDonald's breakfast in the morning! No, it doesn't look like it's better. Because right now I have the Force Stealer. Kratos, let me just say this. While I tell people about my membership and the different tiers and everything that I have for my channel and my Patreon as well, do not feel pressured in any way to join. Because while people who are members on this channel get perks and stuff, like, it is not necessary for you to enjoy what I do here on this channel. So don't feel like in any way, shape, or form that you have to do it. It is optional. It is not mandatory. Okay, so my Force Stealer has double AP bonus, but the Butterfly Edge, it don't help. Now, let me check on the Tiger Fang, because I need to see if Tifa, because I believe I have the Grand Glove on Tifa. I think. Kratos, it's all good. It's all good. Like I said, don't even worry about it. And I can only equip things to Cloud, so I can't really double check on everything that I got anyway. Here's the thing, though. I think I got the motor drive on her. I think I got the motor drive on Tifa. Yeah, I believe I have the motor drive on Tifa.
There was this guy who studied planetary life here. He couldn't take things the way they were, so he went to Midgard to form Avalanche. Want to hear more?
Go on.
Guess you could say this is where Avalanche was born. I always wanted to come here, and finally, I made it.
Lots happened.
And then, I don't know what's gonna happen now that there is no Avalanche.
Where did I put it? I know it's around here.
All right, there's a side entrance. The perspective is messing with me. Oh, we reached the big building. Hey, Nanaki and the old dude.
Cloud, this is my grandfather, Bugan. He is incredible. He knows everything.
Ho, 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 ho. I hear that you looked after Nanaki. Nanaki is still a child, you see.
Please stop, grandfather. I'm 48.
Ho, 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 ho. Nanaki's tribe has incredible longevity. So you see, his 48 years would only be equivalent to, say, that of a 15 or 16-year-old in human reckoning.
15 or 16?
He's quiet and very deep. You thought he was an adult?
Grandfather, I want to be an adult. I want to grow up to be able to protect you and the village.
Ha ha ha! No, Nanaki. You can't stand on your own yet. To do that now would destroy you in the long run. Reaching up into the heavens, threatening to snatch the very stars from the great city of Midgar. You've seen it, haven't you? Well, that's a bad example. Looking up too much makes you lose perspective. When it's time for the planet to die, you'll understand that you know absolutely nothing.
When the planet dies?
Ho, 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 ho! It may be tomorrow, or 100 years from now, but it's not long off.
How do you know this?
I hear the cries of the planet.
What's that?
The sounds of the stars in the heavens. While this goes on, planets are born and die.
What was that?
Ha ha ha! That was a scream from the planet. Didn't you hear it? As if to say, I hurt, I suffer.
They have come here on a journey to save the planet. Why don't you show them your apparatus?
Ha ha ha! To save the planet? Ho ho ho! But then again, I guess it wouldn't hurt to show him.
Bugenhagen! Several odd-looking people are here.
The whole place has gotten busy all of a sudden.
He brought friends, too. I'll go get them.
Cloud, please call one of them. Only 3 people can fit in Grandfather's machine.
Oh, wait.
Cloud, please call one of them. Only 3 people can fit in Grandfather's machine.
I think the perfect person to call in this situation would be Aerith.
Never mind. Never mind. But I think it's a good idea for me to save anyway. Don't worry, my machine won't run away. Go and invite your friends. Okay, I guess we actually have to go and grab them then. That's fine. There's Kate Sith. But I want to get Aerith, so let's grab Aerith.
What?
Ah! There we go. Parrot wants to know more about the planet, and Aerith is pretty much just a given. Just, period. Now, can I use the PHS from here? No. Okay, double for Cloud, normal for Aerith. Bruh, I had the Bruh, I could have been getting double AP gains, double materia gains for Aerith. I've had the wizard staff for how long? And I never switched it over? What do you mean? 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 This whole time! Let's give her Rama. And also give her Restore, just so I can learn the maximum amount of Cure, even though I don't need it. Okay, so we have the Prism Staff that goes from 28 to 40. Let's see what that does for Aerith. Because I'm looking it up. Its bonus is additional materia slots, but it doesn't give an additional AP bonus like the wizard staff currently does. Uh-huh. These stupid ads on this webpage keep trying to direct me to McDonald's, and I don't want that! But we're good now. Now I can go back to other stuff and look up exactly what I need. But it's also way stronger.
It's also way stronger. It's pretty much the strongest staff for Aerith right now. So I could use it to give myself a boost, but sacrifice AP growth in the process. Then again, with how I farm, AP gains really isn't that big of a deal. So let's go ahead and get the Prism Staff. What about the Heavy Vulcan? Matter of fact, no. Why don't I just buy them anyway? Yeah, what am I even concerning myself with? Aerith isn't a fighter? I know. And a green M phone for Kate. And silver armlets, but we don't need to get all of those. All right, we just got the weapons. We'll look over them later. Just go ahead and save. Wizard staff. So while it does not improve my magic, the attack percentage and attack goes up. So, it's still fine. Still fine. Growth is normal, so, you know. And at least this one has an additional link in between the slots. Okay, what about Heavy Vulcan? Everything is normal. And it has another linked materia slot. Just in case I run into frogs again. All right, let's go see Gramps.
Here, over here. The door's unlocked. Come on, come in. Ho, ho, ho! It looks like you have them all together. Then let's begin. I'll stand here.
So pretty. It's just like the real thing.
Yes, pretty good. This is my laboratory. All the workings of space are entered into this 3D holographic system.
Hey, a shooting star! Wow, how wonderful.
Ho, ho, ho! Yes, it is something, isn't it? Well, let's get to the subject. Eventually, all humans die. What happens to them after they die? The body decomposes and returns to the planet, That much everyone knows. What about their consciousness, their hearts, and their souls? The soul too returns to the planet. And not only those of humans, but everything on this planet. In fact, all living things in the universe are the same. The spirits that return to the planet merge with one another and roam the planet. They roam, converge, and divide, becoming a swell called the life stream. Life stream. In other words, a path of energy of the souls roaming the planet. Spirit energy is a word that you should never forget. A new life. Children are blessed with spirit energy and are brought into the world. Then, the time comes when they die and once again return to the planet. Of course, there are exceptions, but this is the way of the world. I've digressed, but you'll understand better if you watch this. Spirit energy is a source of life for trees, birds, and humans. And not only living things, it makes it possible to form planets. And if that spirit energy were to disappear,
I gotta put my controller in a different spot while I'm eating in between.
these are the basics of the study of planet life.
If spirit energy disappears, our planet will die.
Ha ha ha! Spirit energy is efficient because it exists within nature. When spirit energy is forcefully extracted and manufactured, it can't accomplish its true purpose.
You're talking about Mako energy, right?
Everyday Mako reactors suck up spirit energy, diminishing it. Spirit energy is compressed in reactors and processed into Mako energy. All living things are being used up and thrown away. In other words, Mako energy will only destroy the planet. The story of the planets and those who lived with them. If you want to know more, then you must listen to the words of the elders.
Also, I have to step away because the boys have to go outside. Hold tight, everyone. I'll be right back. And I have returned back again. But back to what old man Bugenhagen was saying. If you want to know more, then you must listen to the words of the elders. Nanaki? His father a coward? So that's it. Nanaki's been thinking that all this time.
Alright, time for us to go. And find the rest of our team.
Gotcha snacks, celery and cucumber and blue cheese ranch. Don't judge me. Why would I ever judge you for the food that you eat? Now, if you cooked food like Josh and Mamba, I would have questions, but no, you good. You good. That actually sounds pretty good. Alright, that's not where we need to go. Maybe we need to go down to the ground floor. The blue cheese part, you mean? Okay. That still doesn't change anything. You say that because people be like, ew, you eat blue cheese, and I just started eating them last year. Since then, I'll eat it every now and then. Blue cheese as dipping sauce for fries is actually incredible. I remember when me and my family went to Carowinds one year. This was many years ago, like maybe about a good 7, maybe 8 years ago. I had one of their big container of fries, and it had a blue cheese dipping sauce. It was amazing.
I wonder how many years it's been. Gosh, it brings back memories.
Cosmo Canyon. This is where Avalanche was born. I promised my guys someday, when we saved the planet from the Shinra, that we'd all go to Cosmo Canyon and celebrate. Biggs, Wedge, Jesse. Now they're all gone. Died for the planet. Really? To save the planet? We all hate the Shinra. But is it right to go on? Will they ever forgive me? Right now, I really don't know. But I do know one thing. If there's anything I can do to save the planet, or the people living on it, then I'm gonna do it. I don't care if it's for justice or revenge or whatever. I don't care. I'm gonna do it! Again. Avalanche is born again!
Cloud, bonfires are funny, aren't they? They make you remember all sorts of things. You know, Cloud, 5 years ago? It's nothing. No, forget it. I'm afraid to ask.
What is it?
It feels like you're going far away. You really are you, right?
I learned a lot. The elders taught me many things. About the Citra and the Promised Land. I'm alone. I'm all alone now.
But we're here for you, right?
I know, but I am the only Citra.
Does that mean we can't help?
Alright, we've already talked to everybody. So, this is Cosmo Canyon. Quite a mysterious place. Have you come to seek the study of planet life?
That's it?
Yeah? I heard there's an awesome observatory here. I'd like to see it if I have a chance.
Hello, looking for anything in particular?
Maiden's Kiss cures frog. I should probably keep that in mind. I'm just trying to run up the stairs, bro. Let me run up the stairs, bro. That's all I want. That's all I want.
Ah, here it is. My job is to gather all the legends and the knowledge of the planet and to make a book.
Also, I'm not overlooking what you said, CDs, because I'm just focusing on the game. I kind of lasered in on that. My apologies. You know what's crazy? After I beat this game, I have an old manga you did. It was something about saving a planet. The story is very different than Final Fantasy VII, but that's where you got your inspiration from. This game, one of the greatest games in history in my book. I mean, it is, because it introduced concepts of gameplay that games just weren't doing. So to say how Metal Gear Solid influenced stealth games going forward after that, because mind you, there were many stealth games before Metal Gear Solid, but Metal Gear Solid set a benchmark that many other games decided to at least incorporate somewhat into their games later on, from Siphon Filter not Siphon Filter, but Splinter Cell, down to basically any game that has stealth in it. I want to say, if it wasn't for Metal Gear Solid with its, the ability to sneak, blend in with your environment, and the concept of being caught and being sought out by enemies, or just being stealthy in general, we probably wouldn't have stealth as we know it in a lot of great games today, from Skyrim to basically any game that has stealth in it right now. What Final Fantasy did was it truly had an effect on how a lot of games did storytelling, as well as combat, and just, certain mechanics that are present in games nowadays. So to say that Final Fantasy VII is one of the most important games of all time would basically be a bit of an understatement. Because we would not have basically Final Fantasy as we have it now if it wasn't for how good Final Fantasy VII was.
Then, even when I return to the planet, the children may still be taught about many things. Oh, we have guests. Good, good. I know. You came to ask me something, right? Am I right?
It's about the Promised Land.
The Promised Land.
This looks like ladies' clothing, so I might be getting the voice wrong.
The Promised Land. So what do you want to know? There is no one place called the Promised Land. That's what I believe. No, it does exist. You can say that. In other words, it doesn't exist for us, but it did for the ancients. The Promised Land is the resting place of the ancients. The life of the ancients is one continuous journey.
It may be a guy in Indian clothes. Hold on, let me look this up. Let me just look up Elder Hargo. It's a dude.
The life of the ancients is one continuous journey. A journey to grow trees and plants, raise animals, and make Mako energy. Their harsh journey continued throughout their lives. The place they return to after their long journey, their burial land, is the Promised Land. Huh? Supreme happiness. I believe that, for the ancients, it was the moment that they were able to return to their planet. That moment when they were released from their fate and gained their supreme happiness. At least that's what I believe. I really don't know whether or not it's true. By the way, those that came with you are all at the Cosmo Candle. Are you leaving?
I think I already spoke to everyone before speaking to the Elder. Is there anyone else we need to speak to? Nope. I think there's someone else we still need to speak to.
Bugenhagen sealed this door shut. How'd he do that? With superglue?
Comparison: new Final Fantasy VII Cosmo Canyon and this Cosmo Canyon. How do you feel about it? Okay, as a person who's played Rebirth and been to Cosmo Canyon, I love both, but there's something about how they expanded on Cosmo Canyon itself, where it's basically a full-on open canyon area to explore. And there's just so many added things to the new Cosmo Canyon of Rebirth that essentially expands upon, you know, limitations set about that Final Fantasy VII had when it originally released. Being able to explore Cosmo Canyon and just actually see the environment, see the people moving around, and it look like a fully detailed, in-depth village, it is incredible. The comparison of Cosmo Canyon of 1997 all the way up into the Cosmo Canyon of 2023. Because Rebirth came out in 2023. Yes, I was in your stream when you was in Cosmo Canyon for the first time. That's why I mentioned it. Oh, I know you were there. I'm just saying for posterity's sake. I was just saying for posterity's sake. And you wasn't happy when you saw it? You wasn't happy with Cosmo Canyon when you saw it? I thought Cosmo Canyon looked good. Sure, I had to, you know, take some time to figure out how to get the elevator working so I could get up to the actual village itself. But I thought the village looked good. And looking at Cosmo Canyon as it is right now, they just took it into basically what Cosmo Canyon would look like if it had new sort of graphics. You think because they added a lot of stuff? Well, what did you think it was going to be? Did you think they were just going to keep the same exact stuff from Final Fantasy VII and not have anything extra? It is a remake. I mean, it's the same as this, but better graphics. Then you were led astray in thinking that they were just going to make it simply the exact same, but just have it with the same graphics. It'd be like comparing a light novel with a manhwa version of a story. While a light novel will go full depth into everything, manhwas tend to be like a bit more concise and get all the more important beats in there that people need to know out there as well. But when it comes to games that are remade, you know, like 20 years later on, it is not really much of a surprise that they would add some extra stuff in there. Today's graphics is clean. I would be satisfied if they just did that only. Then you would have been better off with just an HD version of Final Fantasy VII, which is what this is. Just sharing your opinion, that's just me. I get you. But I'm gonna tell you, though, that it would have just, if you were just expecting the same game, if you were just expecting the exact same game, but just, you know, today's graphics, I feel like some of the stuff that I enjoyed about Remake and Rebirth, it would just be like, well, it's just the same exact game. We spoke to everybody. Maybe we need to speak to Bugenhagen. Some things shouldn't be touched in your perspective. Hey, to each their own. Okay, we spoke to Bugenhagen. Bugen! Oh, Bugen! Okay, Q, since we're in the topic of remakes, would you prefer God of War remakes to be not touched at all or tweaked to give us something similar to the Norse gameplay? I would prefer if the remakes stayed true to the originals, because we don't need to change the original games, which were already phenomenal with the way they did combat, to make it more in line to the Norse gameplay, simply because I feel God of War 1 through 3, the way it handles combat, it would not work well with over the shoulder, like with God of War 2018 and Ragnarok and Laufey. I definitely don't think it would mesh well. So it's better to keep the gameplay of it as it was with the originals. Because God of War 3 worked pretty well in the modern graphics, it should be the same as the originals. See, that's the thing. With God of War 3, it was made on a console that could, take that visual infidelity all the way up there. But that's just graphics, though. Gameplay-wise, it was pretty much the same as God of War 1 and 2, but specifically 2 because 2 introduced a whole lot more graphics. And they added on top of the combat as well, such as being able to grapple enemies and literally just use them as a battering ram in the middle of combat. So I feel like God of War 3 truly, really refined the combat. So for the remakes, they just need to keep the gameplay the same as it was before, because that's what people enjoyed. That's what I enjoyed. Maybe I need to rest at the inn. I got enough money to do it.
What is it?
Oh, the stories of the ancients.
You can't talk of the ancients without mentioning Professor Gast. He used to come here sometimes. He was a Shinra scholar who spent his life studying the ancients. He was a serious person. You never would have thought he'd be in Shinra.
Maybe change those spike traps in God of War 2. Those were a pain. Yeah, those spike traps did indeed get me a whole lot. Yeah, they got me. It will have to see how they do traps, if they keep them the same.
Must have been about 30 years ago when he found the corpse of an ancient. He was elated. If I recalled, he named it Genova and was doing a lot of research. One day he showed up here looking very distressed. He was mumbling something about Genova not being an ancient and that he'd done a terrible thing. He's been missing ever since then. He's been missing since then. I heard that he never went back to Shinra. So, if you ever see Professor Gast, I want you to tell him that the old man that likes to drink in Cosmo Canyon wants to hear about the ancients. Well, there's lots to talk about, but most things about the ancients are all legends and folk tales, and no one knows the truth. By the way, your friends are all in front of the Cosmo Candle. Are you all leaving now?
Why y'all trying to get rid of me?
By the way, your friends are outside. Are you going? Oh, let me tell you the story about the planet and the Citra and everyone. By the way, your friends are outside. Are you going? Oh, isn't the stars beautiful this time of year? You know you can't get this if you live in Midgar. By the way, your friends are outside. Are you going?
Why y'all trying to get rid of me? And here in a different city about Sephiroth, we really need a standalone Sephiroth game. We do. Being able to play as Sephiroth, imagine playing a game where you get to play as Sephiroth and you get to experience all that all-encompassing power. That would be fun. Okay, so I'm missing another elder somewhere. Nope, not here. I'm find my way out. I'ma learn. Y'all want to get rid of me so bad? Fine, I'll speak to the people so I can go. I can't level up if I'm stuck in here. Let's see what happens if I try to rest at an inn. Where's Nanaki? He right there. Oh, now you want to speak! Now you want to speak!
Long ago, when I was still very small, we were all around this flame. No, never mind. What happened? It's about my parents. When I talk about my mother, I am full of pride and joy. And that's fine. But when I think of my father, my heart is full of anger.
You really can't forgive your father?
Of course, he left Mother for dead. When the Gi tribe attacked, he ran off by himself, leaving Mother and the people of the canyon.
Come, Nanaki. There's something you should see. The place may be dangerous. Cloud, will you and one other person come with us?
All right, I'm bringing Aerith because I still need to get her limit level up. You guys just
Gather around the campfire and sing your campfire song.
Huh? If you're looking for Bugenhagen, you went to the sealed door. Remember, there's a steel door on the way to Bugenhagen's room. What's that door there for anyhow? It's been closed forever.
Ah, there's Bugenhagen. Bugen!
Ho, ho, ho! Are we all set?
Yeah.
Ho, ho, ho! Shall we go?
I literally just said yeah.
Secret button. All right, come in, come in.
Okay, you lead the way, Grandpa.
What, are you crazy? It's dangerous in there. I told you that. You want an old man like me to go in first? I'll be right behind you.
Dangerous as in enemies could attack me? Is that the kind of dangerous? Thank God for 3 times speed. Are there enemies? I run in circles until something happens. Doesn't look like it. Okay. When you see that old man, you thought he was wearing that New York coat? Oh, just like a big old overcoat? Materia! Like Activia. Activia, but with materia.
Activia!
An odd-shaped rock. Break it open? Yes. Oh no! I have been ambushed! Whatever shall I do? Zuppity zup zup. Go Red 13! Go Nanaki! Bum 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 bum. Quite a potent amount of damage there. It's beautiful. I love it. It's beautiful. We be getting on you about drawing and falling asleep because we be wanting you to get some rest, bruh. That's what we be getting on. I understand you have this desire to get stuff done, but not at the expense of your health. That's why we get on you. Okay, so apparently that rock was not a good idea. Do be getting some sleep, though? Uh-huh. Right. We talking about before. We ain't talking about now because we haven't gotten on you lately, which means you've been doing better. But we're talking about... But we talking about when we had to get on your case before. Okay, that's where we're supposed to be going.
Ho ho ho! Everyone here's a ghost of the Gi tribe, killed in a certain battle.
A certain battle?
The vengeful spirits of the Gi didn't disappear and couldn't return to the life stream. We still have far to go. Ho ho ho! Now allow me to get in the back where it's safe.
Oh wow, one of them is just straight up impaled on a wall. You don't really notice these things until you actually pay attention to the background. M tentacles. Oh no, I have been ambushed. What shall I do? Death Blow by Chocobo. Aw, I wanted Aerith to get the final blow. That's not my combo. But at least Aerith leveled up. And we got a smoke bomb for our trouble. Now the question is, how am I supposed to get up on that upper room? Ooh, that back damage did a ton. 2,000? Yay, Aerith! I'm gonna keep using magic and getting kills for her until we get to a point where her limit level actually goes up. I need that power. There we go. Always get them final hits. I wonder if it's just in another room in general. Think you know how I'm supposed to get that materia? All right. I'll learn. I'll learn it. I will learn it. Rama!
Judgment Bolt!
Literally just went full Palpatine. Nothing will stop the return of the Sith. Ow! Oh! 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 Whoa! Whoa! If I had stayed there, just go ahead and catch me in a fight so I can get my health back. So I can get that back. Okay, okay, we're back in business. Back in business. Wow, that could have been bad. Wow, that could have been bad. Aerith only had like 1 HP. Palpatine mode! How the heck did I do what? What you mean? What you mean? How I got my health back instantly? Oh. Oh. Oh, you didn't have that when you were playing? You didn't have a button where if all you had to do was just click it and then your health, your summon gauge, your time gauge, your weight gauge, and your limit gauge all filled up instantly? Brother, how do you think I've been able to level up everyone's limit gauge so quickly and get to the level I am now so quickly? That button, you see that symbol on the left, right? I told you what that was. It the God mode button. Hit the God mode button. Ooh, black M phone. Oh yeah, if there's an opportunity for my health to be filled up even after I've been attacked, it will instantly do it. Oh, y'all about to get hurt. Let's just watch. Oh, everyone leveled up, and the Chocobo. Wait, the Chocobo lure? Why did the Chocobo lure level up? I didn't have that equipped. Or do I? Wow. I do still have it equipped. Huh. Do I fight to get stronger off stream? Of course I do. Absolutely. Hey, Earth leveled up. Awesome. I was willing to take the hit to get the materia. Added effect. Just keep spamming summon with Aerith so that way she can rack up as many kills as possible. The way you get past the oil slick, the mudslide, is to simply walk on it. Running makes you slip and slide. Walking gives you better footing. That's the reason why I almost died.
As you can see, this cave leads to the back of Cosmo Canyon. Even though the Gi outnumbered us, they could not attack through here because the passage is too narrow.
Wouldn't matter because I'm in God mode? Yes, you are right. You're absolutely right. Funny thing is, though, I think I may have accidentally switched it off when I slid into the spikes and almost died. And they were turned off until I got into the next fight, and then I had to turn it back on again and get my health back. Huh.
Let's move on.
Question, when you was in Frankfurt or wherever y'all had lived in, how was their food over there? German food was good. Very good. Give me a sec to swallow the rest of this food. See, the difference between American food and German food is that when it came to German food, none of it felt like it was created with the extent purpose of making you want to eat more because they put additives in it to make you want to eat more. Now, I'm not going to say that German food is perfect in that regard, but when they did their food, you didn't need to worry about it being fried and soaked in oils every single time you went out to eat something. So many German foods that were created was just basically made in the kitchen. They weren't like, oh, I'm just going to get a whole bunch of these sausage links and then freeze them. And then have patties just frozen off to the side, as you would see in many fast food restaurants or just restaurants in general or places of food in America. And it wasn't like everything was all processed. When me and my family, we would go to this place called, I think it was K-Town. It was either K-Town or Ramstein, or it was a completely different city altogether. I think two of them were mainly because they had different PXs for military on there that we would often go to. But there was another one where we would go to, and we would always get their pommes and fish. It was basically German fish and chips, but it was always good. And the ketchup, the fries themselves didn't even need salt, because the ketchup itself had, not gonna say like it had a ton of sodium in it, but it had enough where it almost pretty much made the fries taste as if they were already salty. And the fish was wonderful. Like, it had like this toughness to it where it wasn't melt in your mouth fish, but it was like you bite into it and it had like this toughness where you had to chew through it, but it was a good chew. And it wasn't like a steak chew either. It was just like proper chewing and proper toughness and thickness of fish. It was really good. And don't even get me started on their sausages. Their sausages with their buns. Like, I admit, when I was younger, I didn't have a full-on appreciation for the food. Because I would always remember having a tough time getting through the bun. But when I did, it was very good. Let's go ahead and kill this thing before Kitty comes back. That was just straight up 1,000 damage. Just... like chicken texture? Yeah, but it was a good texture. It was really good texture. And don't even get me started on those desserts. The desserts that they had. The desserts from Germany were fantastic. Stinger, level 25. Doesn't have much HP left. Let's go ahead and remedy that, shall we? And dead. Would you visit there again just to see it again? Yes, I would. I would definitely visit Baumholder again. Because for the most part, I remember how to get around Baumholder. Birkenfeld, however, was the first city we lived in when we moved to Germany. And I definitely do not remember how to get around there. I'm gonna keep killing things with Aerith until we get to the point where I am able... I'm able to get to her next limit level. Rama! Had I... See, here's the thing. I did not know that there was a defend option until today. Until, like, the second to last fight that I did not know that I could make characters defend so I could let some other characters get all the killing done. I did not know I could do that. Now that I know, it'll be easier to level up everyone's limit gauge because I can make them be the only one to kill enemies, because that's what you need in order to get to the next level. Germany is known for their sausages. I was watching the Nürburgring 24 hours, and there was just multiple people just sausaging and barbecuing the whole night. It looks so delicious. Oh, their food is absolutely fantastic. Fairy ring. Give me your stuff. And there's nothing there. Better late than never. That's true. Now I can be way more efficient. Attack from both sides. Oh no. Aerith. Attack on both sides. I was doubting, but now you convincing me, bruh. Take me with you just to be safe. You were doubting the legitimacy of German food? Let me go ahead and say this. While America may have some great foods, all of their foods are literally repurposed from other countries. We ain't got nothing original. Well, America doesn't have anything original. Food-wise, that is. Oh, I can't use it. Okay. That's fine. Lightning bolt. There we go. Like... You release your sentence? Yeah, I had to redo my sentence. We ain't got nothing original. Because I had to be all like, I kind of don't want to include myself with the unoriginality of the entirety of America. Yeah, you heard that rephrase. I had to catch myself real quick. I don't want to be included with unoriginality. Because I know I'm original. But all the stuff that America likes to pride itself on saying, like, oh, we make the best types of foods here, and more than half of the foods are literally originated and come from other countries that America has repurposed. Sorry, I was actually looking at, that's the reason why I haven't been doing anything. I was actually looking up all the foods that were in America, but do not originate in America. For a moment there, my screen on the studio went black and I couldn't see anything, and it said no data, and then it came back. That shocked me. I will be real. That shocked me for a moment there. Still no limit level increase for Aerith. Not yet. Oh, sorry, I'm supposed to be paying attention. Okay, so here's just a handful of foods. That are in America, but originate from elsewhere. So, hot dogs are not American. They originate from, basically, Frankfurt in Germany. Hamburgers named after Hamburg in Germany. Then we have apple pie, which is originally from the English. Then you have pizza, which is from Neapolitan flatbreads. Then we have croissants. I don't think I need to tell you. Oh snap, I just realized that Red 13 is dead. Hold on, Oh! I forgot that death was a thing because I was looking at my phone. I cannot waste time, mess around. Otherwise, these guys will kill me off. And I didn't save. I did not save because it showed that I only had 2 seconds left. At least restored was leveled up. Thank God I did not. Thank God I didn't sell any of my Phoenix Downs. You know what? As much as I sell all of my other stuff, Phoenix Downs are the only things I am going to keep in terms of restoration. What happened? I have no clue. Oh, because I was too busy looking at my food. You know you can switch around the items? Oh, right, arrange. It just shows you that I just be doing the bare minimum when it comes to messing with this. There we go. Arrange by type. Way better. I'm not worried about everything else, but as long as the potions and everything are arranged in the proper manner. Yes. Yeah. So what happened was some of these enemies cast death over my character, and then there was a countdown. Once that countdown happens, my character instantly died. I was too busy looking at my phone, going over the foods that America has repurposed from other countries. And I lost both Cloud and Red 13. And thankfully, I was able to use Rama to take out the last enemy before 2 seconds went up, and I died, and then I would have to reload for my last save, which was before we came into this cave. So I definitely cannot afford to die right now. If I see those things, they are dying. Okay, there we go. Man, these memories, last time you played this was in 2000. Well, 26 years later, you get to watch hopefully, one of your favorite YouTubers play this game, and you're here to witness all the action. Once again, happy to have you here. But when you say you can arrange, it was like yesterday, I'm bringing up these old memories, huh? Oh, no, you don't. These are the same enemies that cast death on me. Nah, y'all getting jumped. Y'all are getting jumped. You wasn't even born at that time? Oh, no. Some of us are way older than you in Kratos. Look, there's death right there. There's a timer. Ah, so it gives me a minute. It gives me an entire minute to kill the enemy before death sets in. A minute until death sets in. That's more than enough time. I am deep frying your behind so you can't do nothing else. There we go. You have been freed from the grasp of death. It's crazy how timelines work. It's 26 years ago, but looking at it like played it yesterday, like you played it yesterday, and you ain't even playing it. That's how fond memories work. When you had wonderful fond memories and you witness nostalgia, it will definitely take you right back there again.
This warrior went through the cave all alone, fighting attackers one after another.
Grandpa, that warrior.
Ho, ho, ho! We're almost there.
You better buckle up for this one, Red 13. First game you remember playing is Contra. The first one I remember playing was Super Mario World 2, I think it was called. Because I was playing on the Nintendo Entertainment System. And since we're not in a fight, let me look this up. My mouth is away from my mic. Yeah, it was Super Mario World 2. Yeah, Super Mario World 2. That's about as far back as I can remember for a video game that I played.
What is this?
Grandpa, is he?
After death, the ghosts of the Gi, like stagnant air. This can't be.
He looked like Hexus from Ferngully. Oil and grime, poison sludge, Diesel clouds and noxious muck. Slime beneath me, slime up above. Took you 3 days to fight this creature? Interesting. Let's see how long it takes me to fight this thing. Show ain't gonna be no 3 days. Oh, you gonna heal? Uh-oh. Buffering again? Don't worry, I stopped. Interesting. Maybe all this heat is having an effect on the connection. Because we are having a massive heat wave right now. And I'm rewinding the video to make sure nothing was cut off. So, even if you look at the playback, nothing will be skipped over. It still keeps all that extra footage. Okay, we're good. We're good. Thankfully, we're good. Okay. All right, I gotta check in on Denim again. Take him outside because he's being stubborn and he's not fully 100% yet, and we don't want him leaving any surprises for us when we're not in the room. So allow me to take him outside to make sure he's good, and then I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. I am back. Let's continue with this fight. Denim still hasn't done anything, but I'm gonna keep an eye on him all the same. Oh snap, I look away and he's dead. All right, Cloud is getting close to level 30. Let's go. Ooh, Wiser Staff. I'll take that. Look at all that gil.
Thank you, Cloud. Because of you, we survived. Oh, and you and Nanaki as well. But mainly you, Cloud, since you're the main guy. Nanaki, you have grown strong too.
Oh yeah?
Now I know that it wasn't a mistake bringing you here. Come, I have something I want to show you. Right over there.
Gravity materia. Okay, so over the course of just video games, I feel like some of the coolest abilities and coolest powers all involve just being able to manipulate forces of nature and universal forces as well. So when I see gravity materia, I think just gravity magic and the manipulation of gravity itself. That has always been cool to me. But we got gravity materia. So when you gonna let a brother actually save real quick, so that way all the work I've done won't be for nothing? This is
the warrior who fought against the Gi. He kept them from taking even one step into Cosmo Canyon. But he was never able to return to town. Look, Nanaki. Look at your father. At the warrior, Seto.
That's Seto?
Seto continued to fight the Gi tribe here, to protect this canyon.
Yo, my brother Gajil, it is good to see you!
Even after the Gi's poisonous arrows turned his body to stone. Even after they all ran away, Seto continued to protect us. And he continues to protect us even now.
Bet you Seto was or is way stronger than Nanaki. You know how it is with anime dads. I wouldn't be surprised.
And he continues to protect us, even now.
Even now.
You think that he was a coward and ran away, but he, alone, risked his life to protect Cosmo Canyon. That is your father.
I said father.
That is your father, Seto.
That is... Seto? Did Mother know?
Ho, ho, ho! She knew. The two of them made me promise to keep this cave shut. They asked me to seal it myself and not to tell a soul. They said we should forget about this cave. Cloud, would you mind leaving the two of us alone?
So in a way, he was the third Hokage to Nanaki? Do you mean fourth Hokage?
Nanaki, I want you to continue your journey with Cloud and the others.
Grandpa!
Listen, Nanaki. Cloud says they are trying to save the planet. Honestly, I don't think it can be done.
No, old man, Bugin. Oh, yeah, kinda.
Honestly, I don't think it can be done. Or even if they stop every reactor on the planet, it's only going to postpone the inevitable. Even if they stop Sephiroth, everything will perish. But Nanaki, I've been thinking lately. I've been thinking if there was anything we could do. As a part of the planet, something to help a planet already in misery. No matter what happens, isn't it important to try? Am I just wishing against fate? I am too old to do anything about it. This year I'll be 130. Ho, ho, ho. That is why, Nanaki, you must go with them, for my sake.
Grandpa.
I wanted to show you your real father before you left. I'm so glad that you came back while I was still alive to show you.
Grandpa, don't talk like that. I don't want to think of life without you.
Ho, ho, ho! Well, I've had a long life.
Grandpa, you must live. I'll see to it. I'll see to what's happening to the planet. And I'll come back to tell you.
Nanaki.
I am Nanaki of Cosmo Canyon, the son of the warrior, Seto. I'll come back a warrior true to that noble name. So please, Grandpa.
That's Seto's. Seto.
Seto. Father.
Shall we get going?
So this is it. Red 13.
That's just the way it goes. It came in handy at times.
Okay, that's the inn. Let me go ahead and save my game. Because it's been a while since I saved my game. Oh my goodness, all the levels I gained, all the enemies I fought. We went from level 25 to level 28 between our last save. And Tifa needs to catch up with us, because Cloud's about to be level 29. Aerith is on her way to being level 28. Tifa's about to be level 26, so she really does need to catch up. Aerith, however, still haven't gotten her to level 2 for her limit break. Almost died once as well. Yeah, you're right. We almost died once because I ran into a mudslide rather than walked through it. Had I known, but then again, that is the benefit of not knowing something. You live and you learn. For me, in that case, I definitely did live. Wait for me. I'm coming too. Remember, he's a teenager. Huh? Hey, Bugethagen.
Cloud, please look after Nanaki.
What happened? I think I grew up a little. That's what happened.
Ho, ho, ho! Come back whenever you need my knowledge.
He did die halfway, died twice then. Almost died once, died halfway with Cloud. Mind you, I count it as a total loss if everyone in my party dies. So Aerith was still alive to carry on clutch for that one battle. Alright, time for us to get off this mountain. Ain't nobody got time for you! Somersault! Water kick! Meteor Driver! So water kick did next to nothing against these. Ah, I wanted that last hit. Cloud, level 29. We might be level 30 by the end of this session, but then again, we have less than 15 minutes left for this particular session. So at the very least, let's get off of Cosmo Canyon and make our way to a whole different area altogether. Ooh, big boys. They're part of the Cincinnati Ogres. Ooh, he did. Grand punch! Wasn't all that grand. Aerith, if you could just fry his behind. Ah, thank you. Wargunge! Attack from both sides. Oh no! Shiva! Perhaps, you know what? I just now realized that the way I arranged my items, 4 items, I also need to do that for materia as well. Because I should not be scrolling as much as I am just to get to Rama. Diamond Duster! Judgment Aborter! Woo! How much experience? 519 with 54 points for AP. Most impressive. I greatly enjoyed that. Okay, so we have to go north. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Increase in magic power. Love it! Come on, Aerith. I had to have killed at least 80 enemies with Aerith so far. I had to have. Look at all them yes. Look at all of them yes. Still gotta arrange my materia. And the location I'm supposed to be going to next, it is clear that I have gone the wrong way in order to get there. So we actually have to double back, make our way back to Gongaga, and then head north from Gongaga. Of course. Oh snap, I forgot. I forgot about this view. I completely forgot about this 3D looking view here. Yeah, it's R2. I completely forgot about that. So I'll worry about encounters later. We can just turn that off and then just casually make our way over to the next location without getting interrupted. Okay. Okay. there's Gungaga right there. But we need to keep making our way. We got to make our way around the mountain, but also down it. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Of course, you got all this space over here, but where we need to go is this side. Because where we're going... Oh, wow! Brother, the map was on my screen the whole time and I didn't even notice that I could have moved it! I was wondering like, why is the map here? Well, I'll just deal with it. I forgot that I could have a mini-map here off to the side. We could have just been having an unobstructed view. An unobstructed view of this area this whole time. My apologies, everybody. I'm sorry. That's on me. That is entirely on me. I forgot, okay? It's been a while since I've been out in the open world because I was stuck in that desert prison trying not to get mugged. But now that we're here... Welcome back, everybody. To where it all began.
What? This was all burnt down, wasn't it?
I thought so.
Then why? My house is still here too.
It has been like that since the last stream. Yep. Last stream I completely forgot about it because I must have been touching buttons I shouldn't have and it just went outside of my notice.
Something strange?
I'm not lying. I remember the intense heat of the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, if I wanted to roll around with 99 Phoenix Downs, it would cost me 27,300, and I can afford it. However, that would be most unwise for my finances, so we're not doing that. But we're back. Even the hotel is the same. Ladies and gentlemen, we have returned to Nibelheim. What's your story? This town was supposed to have burned down 5 years ago. What the heck is going on? Sir, don't say such awful things. I was born and raised in this town. What you say never happened.
You're lying.
Excuse me? That's so rude. If you're going to talk like that, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. I smell a Shinra cover-up. I smell lies. I smell corporate espionage. I smell intrigue. And it stinks. The stench is real. This is even Cloud's house. That's the thing. This is Cloud's house. Want to hear your story? I lived in this house until I was 14. No, but this town was burned down. You're sick saying such things. Get out of here! Something going on. Something's rotten in Denmark, and the world of Final Fantasy doesn't even have an America! The heck?
Must get it and bring to Sephiroth. Then become one with Sephiroth. This guy's number 5.
Oh, snap. This is Tifa's house. I just realized. This is Tifa's house. Hey! Dude in the kitchen! Hold up! How you gonna roll up in the kitchen like that? Oh, there's another one. What you doing by the oven, bruh? You ain't doing the making bread. Fresh leavened bread. I'm sorry.
A man with a black cape? He has a tattoo of the number 11.
Received a turbo ether.
Must go. Reunion.
A reunion that you're dying to watch.
Just scooting along. Hey, it's been really fun. We hope you liked it too. Seems like we just begun when suddenly we're through. Goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay. Guys, we'll see you very soon, I know. Very soon, I know.
Tattoo number 4.
Platinum Fist! Hey! A weapon for Tifa, I believe.
Where are you? Great Sephiroth.
Oh, that's exactly how he move it. I like to move it. I like to move it. I like to move it. You like to move it. Woman, you're cute, and you don't need no makeup. Original cute pun make man mother woman cute. You don't need no makeup. Original cute pun make the man mother physically fit. Physically fit. You are physically fit. Physically. You are. I like to move it. I'm sorry. I'm stopping. We gotta go. It's already 4:02. We already done hit our 4-hour cap. We need to move on. It doesn't let me go up to the minor notes. Dun 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 dun. That's the only those are the only notes that are right. Look at those hands. Okay, top shoulder buttons, it brings it up higher. I can't even do the da 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 da. I can't even do that. Well, we played. And I don't know what song Cloud thought he remembered by playing that tune, but we remembered it, I guess. All right. Got all these homes full of people who have no idea about what happened with the Nibelheim incident. We got a luck source.
Reunion. Reunion.
All right, let's find ourselves a save point. Hopefully the game doesn't tell me like, oh, we need to progress the story for half an hour before you can get to a save point of some kind.
He's calling. Sephiroth is calling.
Mind Plus.
The great Sephiroth is near. Inside the mansion. The great Sephiroth.
Can a brother get a save? Can a brother save? Thank you for the silver M phone.
I must get rid of all those that stand in the way of my research, even that one from the Turks. I scientifically altered him and put him to sleep in the basement. If you want to find him, search the area. But this is merely a game I thought of. It is not necessary for you to participate if you don't want to.
I want to participate, because I have a little inkling of who may be down in the basement.
There seems to be another letter. Read it. Move the dial on the safe carefully but quickly. You have 20 seconds. You cannot go past the numbers while turning. The 4 hints for the numbers are... Dial 1. The lid of the box with the most oxygen. Behind the ivories short of T and Ray. The creak in the floor near the chair on the second floor. Then to the left, 5 steps, up 9 steps, left 2 steps, and up 6 steps.
And this is another thing you didn't have back in the day. The ability to take screenshots so you can remember these steps. Yo, Brocore, welcome. If this is your first time here, well, I hope you enjoy these next couple of minutes. Because this is usually when I bring the session to an end. I'm just looking for a save spot. Magic source. You also didn't have a phone to take a photo with? Enemy launcher. Ah, flip phones. I remember flip phones. My very first phone was a Vodafone. It was a Vodafone with the, you know, like the basic numerical buttons on the front. And it had like a classic, it had like the classic 8-bit screen. Right, 36. Did you ever read the volume 29 One Piece? Yes. It's on my playlist. If you're a person who's coming from my channel and wondering if I ever read that volume, I read all of them. And I have it on a list. Specifically, a list for all the volumes of One Piece I have ever read. Let me see. Let me look at my playlist here. Yep, it's on there. It's on my playlist. I read through it. It's right there on the list, right underneath Volume 28, Wiper the Berserker. Volume 29, Oratorio. It's right there. Man, I read that 3 years ago for you guys. It's been 3 years since I read the One Piece. Wait a minute. Ain't no way it's been 3 years since I read through One Piece Volume 1 all the way up to where I did with Volume 82 and then left the rest to like my regular reactions. There's no way. There's no way. Has it really been that long? 3 years? Good Lord, I've been doing this a while. Okay, right 36, left 10, right 59, right 97. Left 10. Right 59. Oh, I was right there. I was right there. Right 36, left 10. Oh, I messed it up. It wasn't back to left again at the end of it. It was still right from right 59 to right 97. Ah, I messed it up. There's only one left. Right 36. Left 10. Right 59. Right 97. Woohoo! Oh, we really about to get into a fight after I open up the safe and I get some summon materia? Get gone, bruh! Get gone! I don't even know who you is! I just opened the safe. You gonna leave me alone? Rhonda! Fred is behind right now! Kill him! All right. I keep forgetting that I need to get out of the screen in order for her to actually do her moves. Just suplexing a giant chimera amalgamation looking monster, whatever that is. You see Knuckle on that top left? If you mean the Knuckle that gives me unlimited everything, yeah, you see it. I'm abusing the heck out of that. What you think? What you think? Odin! Ah! It's Odin! Oh, that's going on Cloud. It's Odin! Okay, so let me see here. Materia, is there a way to arrange it? Because why is Rama all the way halfway down the list? What does it do? Odin is another... Actually, you know what? It's probably best if I show you. First, let me get this key. Key to the basement. We got a key to the basement. Odin is a summon. Allow me to show you who Odin is and why he is revered as one of the coolest summons. So we're just gonna defend. But with Cloud... Let me show you what Odin can do. It did nothing. It did no damage. It didn't do anything. It did 0 damage. The heck? He has one of the coolest moves in all of Final Fantasy. One of the coolest moves in all of Final Fantasy, and he ain't do not even a single point of damage. I am so disappointed! I get so hyped getting Odin, and the first time I use him, he don't even do nothing. Hold on, maybe I should try again. Maybe I try again. You want to know a little trick? No. Let me see what happens here. Bruh, I've been silenced. I still can't. I've been silenced by these things. I still couldn't even use him. I was silenced. I couldn't even use him still. Thank you, Tifa, for coming in clutch. Brother? That's crazy. You can break that silence? Oh, okay. Okay, let's see. Ah, okay. Replacing the 4 slots with a silver armlet. And then... take off the heal. Put in Odin. Put in added effect. Adds materia status to equipped weapon or armor. Gravity magic. And then put heal back over there because we're working on that as well. Okay. Key items. Arrange. Okay, I see all of these. Is there a way to arrange the materia so that they're not halfway down the screen? I gotta look into that. Because it's not config. Oh, that fast forward be coming in clutch. Yo, Flip! Wanted to come in and say hi, but I'm hoping not to get spoiled. Okay, then I'm just going to wait until you're out before I finish this battle. I'm not even going to say where I am. I'm going. Good luck, though. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the luck. Don't worry. I do believe I will be fine.
Gravito.
I need Arab to be getting these kills. Nice. Cloud is now level 30. Flip, you might want to get out because I got to progress before I bring this this stream to a close today. Because I believe going through this room is going to be a big spoiler for you, so you might want to go ahead and get out. Okay, I think he's gone. I'm proceeding forward. Oh, there he is. Sephiroth!
Being here brings back memories. Are you going to participate in the reunion?
I don't even know what a reunion is. Well, Cloud, a reunion is when people come together again after such a long period of time away. So I don't know who taught you what the word reunion means, but that's kind of what that word means.
Jenova will be at the reunion. Jenova will join the reunion, becoming a calamity from the skies.
Jenova? A calamity from the skies? You mean she wasn't an ancient?
I see. I don't think you have the right to participate. I will go north past Mount Nebel. If you wish to know, then follow.
Reunion? Calamity from the skies? Received destruct materia. Yeah, there's no way I was gonna leave that behind. Escapee report number 2. Description at the time of capture. A former member of soldier, number unknown. No effect could be detected from either Mako radiation therapy or Jenova on him. B regular number unknown. Reaction to Jenova detected. This dude just literally threw a rock at me and just like, and then just left. How you gonna throw a rock at me like a kid and then run off laughing? Like run off like Skeletor, just gonna hit me with a rock, you know, like.
To wake me from the nightmare.
Who is it?
I don't know you. You must leave. You were having a nightmare.
You'll dream about bad things if you sleep in a place like this.
A nightmare? My long sleep has given me time to atone. What are you saying? I have nothing to say to strangers. Get out. This mansion is the beginning of your nightmare. You can say that again.
Talk about Sephiroth.
Do you know something?
Like you said, this mansion is the beginning of a nightmare. No, it's not a dream. It's for real. Sephiroth has lost his mind. He found the secrets hidden in this mansion.
Sephiroth?
You know Sephiroth?
You know Sephiroth?
You start first. And thus Cloud gave his life story about his relationship with Sephiroth to the unknown coffin-dwelling individual. That's how it was. So, Sephiroth knows he was created 5 years ago, and about the Genova project. He was missing but has just recently reappeared. He has taken many lives and is seeking the Promised Land. Now it's your turn. Sorry, I cannot speak.
That's dirty.
Hearing your stories is yet another sin for me. More nightmares shall come to me now than I previously had. Now, please leave. You're still here. Who are you? At least tell us your name. I was with Shinra Manufacturing and Administrative Research, also known as the Turks. We ain't changing nobody name. Your name is Vincent! Vincent. The Turks? Formerly of the Turks. I have no affiliation with Shinra now. And you? Cloud, formerly of Soldier. You were also with Shinra. Then, do you know Lucretia? Who? Lucretia. The woman who gave birth to Sephiroth. Gave birth? Wasn't Genova Sephiroth's mother? That isn't completely wrong, but just a theory. He was born from a beautiful lady. That lady was Lucretia. She was an assistant to Professor Gast of the Genova project. Beautiful Lucretia. A human experiment? There was no way to cancel the experiment. I couldn't stop her. That was my sin. I let the one I loved, the one I respected most, face the worst.
So, your punishment was to sleep? That's strange.
Yep. And then just closes the door. Will I play Dirge of Cerberus? Nope. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Hold on, give me a sec. I know it's a standalone game for Vincent Valentine, but I also heard that it wasn't very good. Cutscenes are very long. I heard that the gameplay for it wasn't very good.
Let me save.
Okay, we're gonna leave.
Wait. As I front flip interview, if I go with you, will I meet Hojo?
Don't know. But we're after him and Sephiroth. So, I guess sooner or later.
Lucretia.
All right, I've decided to go with you. Hey, Vincent Valentine! Now the only person we're missing is Yuffie.
That sure was a quick change of heart.
Being a former Turk, I may be of help.
All right then. Won't you be my Valentine? Have Vincent join your party. So, Tifa, no hard feelings, but we need to have Vincent in the party. We need to see what Vincent can do. Perfect! Limit Galleon Beast! Ooh, it's spread out to all three. Whoa! Okay, Vincent. I see you, Vincent. Just shooting off nukes for the enemy, hitting 4 digits worth of damage. I see you, Vincent. Aerith, if you could go ahead and silence all of them. Hit him with that nuke. Hit him with that. Oh, he's just straight up attacking them. He goes between nuke blasts. Oh, he's just auto-attacking. He's just auto-attacking while in this form. Oh, they dying. Oh, they dying. Beast of Flare! That is such an overpowered ability. You know what this game does? This game just makes me extremely excited. Hey, Poison leveled up. Awesome. This game just makes me extremely excited to mess with Grand Blue Fantasy Relink's Endless Ragnarok expansion coming out next week. But now, we need to find a place to save. Because I've been doing a lot here. I've been doing a whole lot in this mansion, and I want to save all the progress that I've made. Yo, Q, T-Bay reactions late today? Yeah, they are late because I recorded it right before I did this session of Final Fantasy. It is recorded. I just need to edit it the way I usually do, and then it'll be up on the Patreon. Don't worry, I've already reacted to it. I just haven't got it to the Patreon quite yet because of how little time I had to do the video right next to starting the Final Fantasy stream, because I had to take care of some other things like literally before I did the reaction, and it left me with just little time. So sorry, Rowit, that's on me. but don't worry, it's recorded, and I'll get it out to you guys as soon as I'm done here. Aerith leveled up. I'm happy about it. But that limit break, it's still not leveled. It's not leveling whatsoever. Where's a save room? Where's a save room? Where's a save room? Twin Viper, I don't care. Where's a save room so I can save? Oh, it's getting 4 o'clock in the morning? My goodness. But don't worry, it'll be up. It'll be up. It'll be up before it hits 7 o'clock, trust me. Well, 7 o'clock my time. Let me see. Okay, so that's Aerith. Wait, I don't have a weapon for Vincent, but I can give him a fairy ring to protect against poison and darkness. And he already has a silver armlet, so I don't really need to worry about him, but I don't have any weapons for him. I am using the secret ability to negate all of the random encounters. So I have the ability to progress through this mansion without interruption. Did I... Okay, so my question is, did I pass... like a safe spot someplace?
Must go to reunion.
No, seriously, where is a safe spot? Do I have to travel up Mount Nebel in order to get one? Nice town, huh? We've been in business here for a long time.
You're lying.
Do you have anything to do with this town? How about being born and raised here?
I was here until I was 14 and I don't remember you.
It's not nice to lie. So weird.
He has a tattoo of the number 12. He has something.
No, I have a feeling it's going to be in the back of the woods as well, because that's the only other area.
Can you hear the voice of Sephiroth?
I remember playing Rebirth and you would see these jokers just walking around everywhere. I remember there were missions where I had to actually protect them while they made their way to different locations. I remember that. Boy, there better be a safe spot someplace. Klaus! I'm using the ability for me to just ignore. Okay, I got a rune blade. Think you can save automatically since you outside? Oh, right! I forgot. If I'm out on the map, I can save there. Hold on, Cloud. Let's go all the way back to the opening of the map. If that was the... See what happens when I'm not playing Final Fantasy VII 24/7?
I can save!
Okay, game is saved. We're in the Nebel area. So here's what I'm actually going to do. Since the way forward to progress the story forward is behind the area, I'm going to use this opportunity first to save outside of Nibelheim, and I am going to go on a solo leveling journey. Woo! CDs, you came in clutch. It's one of those moments where I don't mind being reminded of things that I've been already told in the game. That's not backseat gaming if you're reminding me of things that have happened already. Like tutorials that have taught me how to do stuff. Like, remember, you can save out in the open map. That's not backseat gaming. Backseat gaming is trying to tell me how to do the game while I'm playing the game. But yeah, hold on for a second. Yes, sir. Stay fighting. I wasn't sure if that was why I just if it was that. Well, that's why I said it. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. But yeah, my game is saved. We're gonna call it a session here. We will be playing Final Fantasy VII another day. It will not be tomorrow because I have other obligations. But I will take this opportunity to grow stronger and get some people's limit breaks to a higher level. Man, you don't know how I feel right now, 20 plus years, and I haven't played, and it happened. Saturday? Not Saturday, because that's going to be People's Choice. That's a People's Choice reaction stream for the videos you guys want me to react to. So that's going to be on Saturday. Don't worry, we have all year to literally play Final Fantasy VII. I'm not trying to rush through the game. I want to take my time. Of course, there's going to be time for other game stuff as well, but I want to take my time with Final Fantasy VII. So I'll let you guys know when the next session is going to be, because I don't want to kind of lock myself into it just in case something happens. But yeah, that's how the plan is going to be. So ladies and gentlemen, after 4 hours and 50 minutes of gameplay, we have progressed even further in Final Fantasy. We have unlocked Vincent Valentine as a party member, and we have returned to the once destroyed town of Nibelheim. And Sephiroth is ever closer. So, yeah, we are making some real good progress right now. But that's all I got for you guys today. With that being said, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already. And only if what I did here today was even worthy of that, including checking out my membership and Patreon as well, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. And because I know you're coming back anyway. Have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples!